Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Looks like all systems go. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and sometimes other days. I didn't schedule the stream ahead of time today because real life just had its hooks in me. I didn't know exactly when it would let go. Even after I thought I was free just now and I scheduled, a couple things came up. My cat, I had to rescue her from behind the bed. There's this place behind the bed that she can barely fit in. I'm not sure if she can get out or not, but she gets herself back there and then cries for me to save her. And this is like her daily thing. I'm like, why do you go back there? What you know? What's happening here? She's getting her brain is a little broken in her old age. She's got these things she does. But what's up, everybody? We are here. Sneak stream. Yeah, not so much sneaky because it's Tuesday. You knew I'd stream, but more like not exactly scheduled. Pharrell is lurking. Hello, Pharrell. How are you? Is that your real eye, Pharrell? Or is that somebody else's eye? All right, let's get in here. Thank you all for joining. Appreciate you all coming through. We're going to play ARK again today. Eventually, I got to sneak something else in, but I've been having fun doing my chores. You wasn't warned. That's your eye? Oh, cool. Hello, eye. It's sneaky. So, yeah, let's jump in here. Yeah, I've been having a renewal of interest in ARK. I'm sure I'll burn out again soon because I've been doing a lot of chores, but they are a bit easier now. Some of them aren't. Like uh-oh. Why do we have no sound? Why do we have no sound? That should be working. What's the matter? Stream was getting sound? Yeah, you can hear me, but can you hear the game? Oh yeah, I see that make a sound in the stream. I cannot hear it. Why not? You can hear game noises? Why can't I hear game noises? Why not? Oh, I know why not. Okay. Now I should hear game noises. Boop, 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 boop. Back. There it is. Okay. Always something. Fixed it. I had my speakers on. There's a loose wire in the back, and it was making this. When sometimes it was the wrong position, it makes this little sound. So I just turned the this little preamp all the way off. But now I got headphones in. I didn't turn it back on. Where should we start? Aberration, Scorched Earth, Island. Let's start on the island. My ears aren't adjusted. I have to turn them up to 11. What is the password? Got my coffee. Hello! You're up late. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I wanted to get started earlier today, but like I said, there was a bunch of real life stuff that I was all trying to get done gracefully. All right, get this to handle this, tend to this, a lot of family stuff. And then I think I got it all handled and put to bed for now. I do have a anxious doggy who I did walk well earlier, but he's going to want another walk, I can tell. So our time might get cut short at some point. We'll see. Completely new and unexpected, but people might be night active here. I know. Oh, you've gone to wintertime, so I'm early? Nice. Yeah, we change I don't know exactly when it changed. I think in a week or two. I hate it when it goes back though. It gets dark so early. I want it to stay daylight savings time all the time. All right. Boop. Good morning. Oh, you know, I did a thing here with the shine horn. I put a helmet on it, but you can't tell because I gave it the same skin that I've got. It's got the reindeer antlers on a really good flak helmet. As a matter of fact, I actually wanted to adjust that color. I made a bunch of cosmetics, and I wanted to get it as white as possible, which probably won't make it white at all, huh? Yeah, it's these two colors. Is that white? Let's see if that makes it any whiter. It's hard to get them totally white. But I'm trying to make it match its horns. There's a lot of things that look white here. This is one of my grievances, is that there's no color pop-up. The Carno downstairs. I guess that's as good as we're going to get it. Color you. I'm assuming that's the white. It'd be lovely if it said. Anyway, leave it at that. Doop, 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 doop. So yeah, now it gets great big horns. Yeah, still not as light as its little dummy ones, but not quite sure what to do about that. In fact, I think that didn't help. Here, let's try one more time. So I think I had done silver before. Cornflower, cream. I made a bunch more colors. So I have, not all of them, but I have a lot of them. Gray. Ice. Silver. Silver is between the slate and the shadow. Let's try silver. And is that silver? I don't know. Oh, that's mine. Wrong one. Mine I'm going to leave purple. Anyway, I like the horns. I'm struggling a little bit to get it color I want. Assuming that's it. Alright, anyway, that's the best we can do. I'll almost be better just to go for like a purple or something like that, but I was trying to get it to match its other horns. Is that silver? I don't know. We hope so. Does that look whiter? It's a little wider. You just had a Pego steal your Ascendant crossbow, and when I shot with the shotgun, I immediately crashed. Yep, you might have to make a crossbow. Luckily, those aren't too expensive. That's actually... That's them, right? Yeah. I'll put some gas in there. Alright. That's what you get. Anyway. My showing horn's got horns. I got horns. It's got horns. I might change out now. But I thought that was a neat alternative for the hat. The helmet. For the shine horn. Proud of myself. Oh, you guys are noisy. So a thing I did yesterday is I was just catching up with old chores. I finally hatched 18 boss Therazinos. Stream is awfully horny. What's up, Arahli? Yes, it is. Quite. And a little less thirsty, though. Now that I've turned down the water drain. I'm still kind of thirsty there, though. So yeah, I've got 18 Therazinos. Boss level 316 Therazinos all hatched. And now I just need to finish hatching these guys. Yes, you know you love it. So yeah, I've got these Rexes. Not that I don't have Rexes ready to go already, and these ones probably wouldn't catch up, but yeah, I've got these, and I've got these. Oh, that's the same ones. Just one of those. I got a bunch of those, and I got a bunch of those. But I'm gonna hatch these guys because these are the final color combo. So another night I will get to that. It's a pain in the butt to do it all, but I will do it. Here I was just doing some kind of color correction on the Therazinos. Not that it matters at this point because I'm gonna have them all done, but I was trying to get all the purples together. I don't mind green and purple, but was not super pleased. I want that 30 in the second slot and the 49. And it's actually better with the 34. So this is the color combo we want. I want. We want. Because I want it, you want it. That one's a girl. The boy over here, he's got the 34 and the 39. So, yeah, we could put these three girls here and keep crossing them with him. I got any more Therazino saddles? I do not. Let's go grab a couple, or we could just grab them off these guys. Get out the floor! My little pet peeve. Okay, so let's just grab these two. Boop. And this one. And then, yeah, let's saddle them up. And maybe, I don't know, the lead Therazino will be purple or whatever. I don't know. But I've got 18 of the ones with the green all ready to go. And they're leveling in the refrigerator. So we'll just put those girls all paying attention to this one boy. He's getting all the attention. This guy, actually. I'll put him on mate. And you. So this is just like the extra credit, because I've already got my homework done. If you don't know, the Therazinos are good for doing the dragon, because you can fill them full of veggie cake. Because the dragon does a certain amount of heal damage with each breath, no matter what. So good healing is super important. And herbivores full of veggie cake can heal better than carnivores can. Next, we've got this going on. I need the bird real quick. I might have to move a couple of these sheep. So, we've been working on the sheep thing. Lots of ovis. We do need a meat cake. We do. I mean, you know, the best thing we ever, closest thing we ever had is when we had that healing berry on. It's a mod. So yeah, we were doing the sheep. We figured out if you level health, and use a really good chainsaw, you get incredible amount of hide. And so Pliskin found a sheep that he managed to breed in that had Vita berries. Yes. that had 37 health, which is not huge, but it was better than the 150 ones we had. So they went up to like well, they were 183, and then there's a couple of mutations in there that take it up to 187. These guys have extra stam and extra oxygen, so they can float away. Anyway, and they got some nice eyeshadow on, some little cyan eyeshadow. And then one came up that was like this magenta pink. And Pliskin's like, you want? And I'm like, heck yeah. So we are slowly replacing them all with the pink ones. So eventually they'll be all pink. And it'll be something just about like this. Think what right now we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it 12 or 13? I think I got 13, which is a good number. So we'll leave it like this arrangement and do 13 sheep at a time, which I could do right now, but I won't bore you with it. I should, just to get it going. But in the meantime, Rex, get out of the way. In this folder called Chops, we got a whole bunch of sheep ready for the slaughter. To sacrifice themselves for the greater good of all the other dinos. Most would disagree about being the good number. You know, there's a whole story behind that has to do with misogyny and moons and patriarchy and stuff like that, but we won't get into that. But 13 is actually very auspicious. It's about how many lunar cycles we have in a year. About. It varies a little bit because the sun and the moon are not exactly synced up. But I've always found it to be a very lucky number. And very conspiratorial about why people consider it bad. That sounds like a fascinating story. Yeah. But yeah, I think 13s are good. And I like odd numbers in general. So yeah, we got a bunch of colorful sheep with pretty decent health. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do this once, just so I can get them. I'll just put them in the thing. So I just do one, and we go ahead and copy it all. And now we've got 13 ewes mating with 3 males. Like the 13 and all the massaging moons and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, basically, I'll just tell you while we're waiting here, is that there's about 13 lunar cycles in a year, and often women's menstruation kind of can sync up with the moon on a level. So the two things together were considered like ill-omened because they had to do with women and moons and maybe even a little witchy stuff mixed in. There was just a lot of massaging around it, so there was a big push to make 12 sort of more of the cardinal number for the number of months and everything, rather than 13, because we don't want to mess around with any of that evil women's stuff. But yeah, so that's why 13 is considered unlucky, and they try to take it to the 12s instead. Of course, everything womany is evil, right? Can't mess around with that 13 stuff. So, anyway. I mean, who knows how exactly true that is or not, but that's the gist I got of it, how 13 got to be regarded that way. So I ain't buying it. I will embrace 13, along with everything else associated with 13. I saw a clip of Jeopardy the other day about witchcraft. Was severely disappointed with the questions. They were all super easy. Maybe you're just super smart. That's right, Pharrell. Alright. I think they're all good. Let's grab them all. Nice thing about the Ovis is they don't flinch when you poke them with this thing. They're like, yeah, we're made for this. I think those are just so pretty. so colorful. Of course I wanted the pink ones with the cyan eyeshadow. Absolutely. I mean, you guys aren't bad either. But you're gonna get phased out. You're so convinced you would have been burned in the past. If she floats, she's a witch. If she sinks, God rest her soul. Oh, you can't fit this many in there. Oh, interesting. See? We're being discriminated against already. 13 is not allowed. Can you refrigerate these? Yeah. Consider that a badge of honor. Indeed. Alright, so I won't do it all on stream, but I do want to see what we're working with here. Problem with this is I have no way of knowing which are the best ones. Oh, look at that. We got a 189. We might want to save that. What do you got going on so special? So far, the highest I saw was 187. But you're not pink. So, forget about it. You got 3 mutes in oxygen. They seem to be prone to being lightheaded. Alright, I don't feel like I have to save that. But have cursed them all on the stake. That's right. Curse on all their generations. But we know that's one of the most recent ones. I think they go in order. If we go with, yeah, unsort, it should be in the order I put them in. So that actually means that these would be the oldest ones. Oh, the 150s actually would be the oldest ones. I kind of want to let them sit like a good wine. Like the longer you wait, the more levels they get, the more hides you'll get off of them. Tell you what, we'll call out the older versions, the 150s, and we'll save all the 180s for later. Although it'd be interesting to see how much more they do. Let's take out a couple of the 180s and see what happens here. There's good reasons for to use TEL for some reasons, for sure. Like, one of the arguments for continue to use the imperial system for measurements and stuff is it's a lot easier to divide and more natural than trying to divide decimals. So if you're a carpenter, the 16ths, the 12 inches and the 16ths and all of that, the 8ths and the quarters are very easily divisible and kind of easier to wrap your mind around than, 2.17, for instance. So, yeah. Like 12 is one of the most divisible lower numbers. Do I know how to count in base 12? I do how to do the base numbers systems, base 2, base 3, base 4, base 5. We're in base 10, obviously. For the most part. Oh, crap. Why am I having a problem? I'm a dork. I was pressing E. I mean, we could just open it up downstairs. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get off the bird to shut this. On my hand? No. There's 12 pads on each hand that you can point your thumb to. Oh. 3 segments on 4 fingers. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm gonna go over here because I haven't linked this up. I do want to try to link this up today. It's one of the things we're gonna do. I got a couple construction projects I'd like to do, among other things. And I want to talk about this too here. Brief change of subject here. This can't be new. I can't be the only one who thought about it. I'm sure you were all doing this and I just figured it out. But it occurred to me that if you put a crane on a cart behind a gathering dyno, you can just keep harvesting from that dyno, from the crane. And then you never have to come back to unload. Right? And I'm sure you were all doing this whole time. And I'm the slowpoke who was just like figured this out. Old news. You've all been doing this? Well, I just figured it out for myself. I knew people were putting cranes on carts. But I thought they were having like another dyno follow the harvester. But I just figured out for myself. Stop it. Iris, let me go. That, yeah, you can just do it like this. And you don't have to throw away the berries or anything else. Yeah, I listen to a lot more than I watch. That's why I figured you were all already probably doing this. But I just had the 100th monkey effect where I finally figured it out. Can also put some bins on them. Yeah, but no need for that. Let's do this. So yeah, it's heavy. I thought I put you on gathering farther away, Iris. Or following. I swear you were on 4 last night. Oh yeah, then you just unload the dyno. That worked. Yep, and all the wood and all the berries and thatch go in there. Crane does have a limit, but then yeah, once you hit the limit, just go unload it. Instead of having to unload in between. So this beats carrying them with a crab, I think. Yeah, so I'm gonna get all my gatherers like this. With Anki to get metal. Yeah, so Anki, a Dodi. The only downside of this is not being able to cryo the dyno without losing the cart. But carts are not that expensive. You could reasonably use a cart per harvesting adventure. Beaver is the only woody boy that uses carts. Yeah, I thought you used the crane on the Zeppelin and you had the Anki. I mean, when I went with you when we did it together, we just kept bringing the Anki back to the Zeppelin. We did not do this. Yeah, you could lose the crane, but what do you lose? 10 minutes? Depending on how long. Which is another good reason not to use bins. But just to unload when the crane gets full or when you're done. Yeah, they're fragile. Pretty safe right here. Yeah, like getting an Anki with a cart to the surface cave. Yeah, anyway, I hadn't seen anybody do this yet. heard about cranes on carts, but I never actually saw anybody do that. Now that's an issue. That can make it a little difficult sometimes. That's all wild card. Anyway, I thought of it independently. And I applied for the patent first, so you're all screwed. Yeah, it was one of my late night thoughts though. I'm like, wait a minute. You could just harvest from the dino that you're riding. Just walk back. That increases danger. I mean, carts are not expensive. They're actually pretty trivial. So you could just, after you get it unloaded onto your Zeppelin or whatever, you could just sacrifice the cart. So quick unload. Oh, right, not the dino. The cart. Yes, unload all items, please. 27,000, thanks. And then, distribute it, please. Alright, I've maxed out wood. Arahli is like, can't increase these because yours is always empty, but I'm solo here. I mean, Jay lives here technically, but she just sleeps all the time. She's been in a coma for a while. I'm full. I can easily overfill my wood and my stone. Even before I started doing this trick. And this is just me. I would love to increase the stone and the wood. I could maybe stack another one on there. I'm not sure if it'll fit. It probably would poke out a little bit on the sides. I'd have to raise the roof. I think we need to increase that. It's fiber and thatch. Fiber is actually super easy to get with the Therizino. You don't need a billion stone or wood. If you're making a ton of paste, you do. And the wood, not as much, depending on what you're doing. If you're doing a building project, you do. But yeah, now I got wood stuck in my crane. Got no place to put it. But the stone, definitely, I have ongoing need for. Making paste and making hard poly. Yeah, the thatch I've just been getting just by doing other stuff. Really. I'm not sure where I got all this thatch. Fiber, one trip out with a Therizino, and we'll fill that up. That's where they go, man. They go in this neat little spot right here. I don't want a billion bins. That would be silly. Alright, anyway, we were about to do the sheep. And I just wanted to be close to a bin here. Burn the wood? Yeah, no, I probably do need to make some charcoal. That's probably what I'll do with it. But I'll save you that. I don't have it programmed to move in. I guess I could now. What I'd have to do, like distribution. And then wood. And industrial forge. And then we'll save. And we'll distribute. And then let's take that off. Boop, boop, boop. I'm just poking at you, Arahli, because you said as a single person, you were blaming it on me having roommates. But even in one of my bases where I'm doing it myself, I'm hitting against it. I'm just a gathering monster, man. Alright, so we're making charcoal. Which is good. But yeah, we're full, so that's awesome. And I just did it in a couple sessions just like that. That easy. That easy. But yeah, a cart, the crane you can pick up, and a cart, is cheap. It's like 5 paste, 10 metal, 150 fiber, and 150 wood. So that's nothing, really. So you could sacrifice the cart if you wanted to move and save the crane. So yeah, you don't have to keep the cart on the dyno. I am for now, because this is a pretty safe spot. But like the Anki, for instance, if I was going to do it this way, I'd probably do it up on the volcano or over on Ab or whatever. And pulling this onto a Zeppelin would be kind of awkward. So I'd probably sacrifice the cart. Yeah, after there's no structures on, you can remove it like the saddle. You know what I did? Because of the visibility is, yeah, I just zoomed out like that. And normally what, you're about here when you're riding a dyno. But yeah, I got it mapped to right alt. I think it's normally left alt. What is default? Oh, that's default. Right in the upright beam. Anyway. So, sheep. It's time for a little harvesting of sheep. So, one thing I was curious about is here we have two 150s. So, these are all imprinted, which I've been taking the trouble to do because it does give them a little health. I am curious whether imprinting really makes a difference or not. The other thing I'm curious about is if letting them heal up to the health you put them makes a difference versus just leveling them. Yeah, I got it hanging off a little bit, but I felt weird with it totally hanging off. I like this little bit just as an easy place to grab to do the thing. But when I had it all the way back, it just felt like physically impossible. Alright, there's your levels. Do you have 34? You have 34. Perfect. So let's give them both all the health. And you too. Now that one, we're going to let it actually heal. This one, we're going to off it right now. It's got 1,700 health, but it's only 614 of it, actually. And we'll see if this makes a difference or not. I'm suspecting it won't. And there is some RNG to this, but we'll see if there's like a major difference that's beyond like RNG sample size. So this one, with our fancy new, what's the thing? 477 damage chainsaw. See how much we get. Still counting. We got 4,600. Nothing makes them feel normal. I should have stood a little closer to the box. So 4,600 hide. Now, we'll just let this one sit here. Let's make sure there's food in the nearest bin here. But remember 4,600. Let's grab some. There's some berries in here. Put some more. That's the one that it can reach most easily. So we'll leave that one there. And we'll see what happens. In the meantime, We'll do a few more. And see if the 4600 is about the average. That's a 183. Oh yeah, that's another experiment. Trying to get these all close. That's a 160. Here, let's not do that one yet. Let's just do 150s. I don't know if they're all going to have the same amount of levels. But all the 150s were done a while ago. Alright, that's all the 150s. 4611. Yeah, this one still has 34 levels too. Up to that 1701. Yeah, pretty consistent in the 34 levels. Come on. These were all put in around the same time. Although it's making me wonder if there's like a limit to how many levels you can get in the cryo fridge. Why you being like that? Alright, anyway. Bat. I almost named this episode that. I almost named it Bat. Now the next round of sheep's going to have higher health than these guys did. Alright, 45, 45. And this one... $45.77. Are you full? You're gonna have to distribute. Oh, we need more place for raw mutton. Indeed, we're gonna need more mutton stuff. Alright, you got your levels yet? Why are yours not showing up? Alright, you're good. $46. So it's coming consistently somewhere between 45, 4600. If this one would cooperate, get its levels. Maybe we should pot it and unpot it again. And you are still healing. It's going to take it forever. For that. I know you got levels. Come on. Alright, that one's not showing up. But anyway, we got pretty good idea. It's pretty consistent. I'm gonna need to make some more stuff for hide, but that's what I'm hoping. Right now I got this one and this one and the pelt. Well, it's 75,000. This one's full. That one's gonna be full. This is good. This is what we want. Let's go ahead and make some more. Let's think big and let's make like 2 or 3 of them. Now let's gotta figure out where they go. So an average of 4,600. Okay. Yeah, as soon as that other one heals, I could use some cake to heal it up, but I've been feeding my snails that. I need to make some more cake. Let's put more hide up here. And you are a hide. I think we only get 5 of them anyway, so boom. Hey! I am the most fallen off of things person ever. Alright, and another one. And another one. And then we'll set that up. We're going to get all these full. We're going to make all the saddles. I don't necessarily need to store it all because we could just make saddles as we go, but we'll get it saved up for now. Called being a klutz. So. Okay, this one got its levels finally. 1. What? You got more than that. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. I know you got more than that. We're also going to have to come up with a thing for all this mutton. So, you know, we should probably make a mutton recipe here. Where is my mutton? This is prime meat. Raw fish meat. Cooked lamb chops. Cooked meat. Oh, I don't have the mutton programmed. That's what's happening. Raw mutton. Well, that would help. Food. I have so much rotten meat. I don't need to toilet it. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Yeah, and then we got some of that. Let's grab a bunch of it though. As much as I can carry. And cook it. I mean, we could just eat just this, but I haven't made a recipe for a while. I have to remember how, actually. Right now, the one I have is based on cooked prime meat. But we're going to have so much mutton now. We should do something like this with mutton. And the stimberries, probably. So I'm totally spaced. Can you someone remind me how to do that process? I know I want to do it with a this, and I think I need a note, right? A note. It's been a minute. There's a few notes, and I'm pretty sure. Put the notes, and do we need to get the mutton and the stuff in there? Oh, in a cooking pot. Right, not in here. And then I'll need my ingredients, right? So if I wanted to do 50 mutton. You can use the industrial too. Some stimberries. I mean, if it goes over your actual health, I guess it's pointless at that point. But the one I was doing gives 301 health and 224 stamina. I was basing it on my maximum health, which which actually has gone up to 370. So I want it to be at least my full health. Let's see. I need to remember how to do this. Let me get some wood. Or I guess just some thatch. Let's forget what to press. That. And then with the wheel on cooking pot. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Yep. None here. There you go. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm going to light that. And then we're going to put in that and that. And let's see how this goes. You go make recipe. I like the cake. Well, I've done the cake before. But if you're going to eat one thing all the time, right? It should be cake. It's gotta be. That's 3. Oh, 3 is the inside? I think I did something like that before. I should probably make it different. But I think that looks good. Meat cake. Finally the meat cake, right? The ingredients. So can I adjust this? Yeah. I think before we had like 20 and 20. Let's do like 25 and 25. And I've called them all liar cakes because the cake is the lie. Hey, what's up, Helix? How are you? Sheep cake. Bakery. Bah cake. Cake chops. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point, Helix. Cake chops. Chop cake. Chop cake. Kind of like cupcake. That's the chop cake. Alright. And should we go ahead and make it? Let's see how that is. And see if that's enough. Alright, did we make it? It didn't make. What did we do wrong? Add note to make recipe. Oh, did I not add the note? Oh, wait. It's my recipe. I mean, it's my inventory. Okay. Alright, so, oh, you know what I didn't do? Is I didn't do the skill potion. Alright, let's try it with that. Boop. That's what I didn't do. Okay, make recipe. Cake. Chop cake. I should probably make this pink, actually, because it's coming from mostly pink sheep. Here, we'll put the purple on the inside, and then the outside. How do we... Oh, there we go. That's fine. Turn the blue down. Oh, there we go. There we go. Time is running. Do I have a limit on the time? Oh, for the potion. Yeah, we got 49, 48 seconds. Tastes like cotton candy. Alright, make it. Alright. How'd that end up? 718 health. 285 stamina. I think that ought to do it. 691 food. We could probably have used less ingredients, but we're just going to have a glut of lamb chops now. So we'll leave it at that for now. We'll tune it down later if we need to. Okay, we're good now. There's one sick looking cake. Like sick like good, right? So we can put this in there. And now if we put a whole bunch of lamb chops. Let's see, burger. Needs to go back in here now. Thank you for helping me remember how to do that. Still a B at Green Obby? Oh. I might have to go get that. And let's grab all the ones that are already cooked. Not a ton in here, but we're about to have a glut. We're about to have a glut. And then we need a bunch more of those. Hey. Oh, did I put him back? I put him back. Because I'm a dork. Let's draw another 500. So the tinkering desk is officially non-functional. Just processed 90 journeyman saddle blueprints for upgrade, and every single one came out 9 points lower. I wonder if they somehow figured out how to work around the blueprint table. Alright, there's that, and that. That, and that. Turn on. Okay, and let's make all the chop cakes. Alright, we are now eating nothing but chop cakes. The burger, go back in there. I should probably make some more of the drinks too. Alright, that one was wrong, so we're just going to toss that. Still a good decorational piece, indeed. Can I put notes in here? I can. Alright, we'll save those there. Why would they? We both know they're lazy and the BP table isn't going to be unofficial. Yeah, I don't know. The burger looks moldy. Look at that beautiful cake. Mmm. So that's like as good as a healing potion. At least it should be. It takes a while though. It takes this long. But it's got a bunch of health built into it. 2 edge case. Yeah. Too bad you can't cook the lamb chops in the thing. Alright, anyway, that's enough food. What's the drink I made? This is Super Citronade and lemon kibble juice. So yeah, that one was an experiment. citronal and mushrooms. Unless it's a dupe detection thing. Oh, you know what? I need mushrooms. I gotta send a bunch over. We'll just drink from our canteen for now. Let's go see if that sheep healed up. Didn't work for some reason. Huh. Alright. Are you healed? You are. Yeah. Okay. So we'll see if that makes a difference. And you can't seem to find your levels. We know you got 32 more hiding in there somewhere. So we might just have to put you away. Alright, so the difference of this one is we let it heal all the way rather than just giving it the levels. And what were our numbers before? About 4,600 on the average. So let's see if this makes a difference. I'm going to regret not being standing over there. It's fine. What do we get? We got the same. We got 4,578. So nope, we don't have to let him heal. What did I miss? Not much. I just talked about how I had hatched 18 316 Therazinos that are now leveling up. And I showed everybody all the pink sheep. And then we've been doing some sheep harvesting science here. I just need to see for myself whether, we put the levels into them for health, and you get a lot more that way. But I was seeing if you actually let them heal up all the way, if they got even more. And based on a sample size of 1, looks like no. And that one won't do the thing. But anyway, let's go ahead and put the rest of these out here. We'll just do these real quick. Now, oh yeah, and then the next experiment actually was to see how much these 184s, 183s, how much better they're going to be. But they won't, it's going to be hard to compare because they won't necessarily have as many levels. The other thing, that's this is a death thing. I thought that was a cryopod. They look so similar. The little cryopod or the little thing. So actually I don't have that in my inventory. I thought that was a thing. Okay. The other thing I showed, which is apparently everybody had already figured out, is I figured out about this. Putting a crane on a cart to harvest from the guy pulling the cart. Everybody had been already doing that, but I just figured it out for myself that you could do that. Alright, so let's see how many levels we got on the 185 here. And yeah, we got pink going on. Oop. Are you going to have more levels show up? You got to have more than that. On the 183. They both have the same health, so it shouldn't make a difference. You're a 155. And you are a 160. There they are. So, not as many levels, but much higher health. we only got to put 20 levels in instead of like 34. So it's like 2/3 of the levels, but we're already higher with health. So let's see if it gives more hide, which it should. And then what I'm going to do is let the rest of them sit in the cryo fridge as long as I can stand it until I really need the hide. Oh yeah. Yeah, so that got up to almost 5,500. So that's 1,000 more already for 2/3 the amount of levels. Pretty good. I need to get back there a little bit. Not too heavy to ride it. I need sheep with like high Alright, that's not good. Alright, let's put my stuff in here. With high weight and high health. I just need that. So you can ride them all. No? I'm gonna be stuck like that? No, I'm stuck like this. Oh, ARK. Are we having an ARK moment here? Yeah, apparently we are. Alright, let's just do it like this. It's fine. Yeah, so 5,500. Very similar. I think we are out of space for mutton. So let's set the distribution for raw mutton to also include the grill. Wherever it is. Industrial cooker. It's overweight. It did... Oh, I thought I had taken all my stuff off, but I guess I was still heavy. It varies. Sometimes I can do this and I'm good. Sometimes I have to get rid of this stuff too. Scarvic, how you doing? Apparently you picked all these up again. The whip did that. Get the poop out. Okay. And then there's these guys. Oh, I didn't put the levels in. Whoops. My bad. Well, it'll be science. We'll call it science. See how much we get with that. So we only get 1,900 without that. It's a freaking pelt. And I just can't get myself to throw anything away. Alright, put your levels in. Oh, I did put in the cooker, not the grill, didn't I? Alright, we'll fix that. We will fix that. Hey, Karmic. How you doing? It's a cooker, right? Can I make lamb stew instead of barbecue chops? Can I reach from here? Cannot. So that's the last of the low-level ones. Who's not distributing? Oh, because, yeah, it won't go into there. Distribution menu, raw mutton. Not the cooker, but the grill. Is the grill full too? Apparently it is. This is why we just made that recipe that uses 25 cooked mutton. We just made our chop cake. Oh, it did go in here too. Wow. Alright, can I carry all that? Probably not. We are inundated with mutton. I should have used 50 cooked mutton each for the recipe. You've been trying to work on getting trophies to do monkey boss fights a few times, but difficult to find spinos on the island. It is. You can get a ton on AB, but we don't have anything set up where you can transfer that. How much food does that cake fill? It does 691. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. 691. Alright, and I can't move. I should have a box on me. Yeah, we're gonna need more space for mutton, or we're just gonna need to cook it quickly. Put some in here. I'd want it over here. Yeah, we're gonna have a little backlog. I guess we just need like extra storage right when we do the harvest. I'm trying to find a way to use it all. Crazy good. Yeah. Did you find your levels yet? Not. Alright, we're just going to put you back in the cooler. Anyway, that was a little science on the sheep slaughter. Yeah, the other thing would be like imprinting versus not imprinting, but imprinting does give them 100 more health. And then if you're going to level, you'll be getting a percentage of that each time on top of their base health. You know, actually these guys are not the best. The best ones are upstairs. But in this case, it's like 700, and that would make it 800. So, you know, that's a bit. But like 12% or something more. So if that ends up giving 12% more hide, then that's totally worth it. Let's get you. I like to keep Iris on me. Yeah, so the other thing I wanted to work on. I was making sure. You know what? Let's check on something actually. I'm 99% sure I turned the sheep off. Oh, you got a level. Let's make sure I did. But yeah, I wanted to connect that to here using those hanging bridges. But I also wanted to connect the resources so that like I could slaughter sheep up here and send the stuff back. Not that that's that crucial, because like, you know, at the point when you slaughter them, they're always in the cryopods. Which I had to go make a bunch more, by the way. Just to do this, because I was using a lot of them up. But yeah, these I'm going to let cook for a while. Let them get as many levels as they can. I'll figure out what my balance for that is. Because the longer they stay in there, the more levels they get, the more hide we're going to get. Yeah, I turned them off. do have these guys to hatch. These guys. Hopefully they hang out in here fine. But yeah, I won't put you through that. But it's one of my nightly things now is just doing a couple rounds of sheep breeding. 13 at a time will definitely speed it up. But just from what I just did, let's see how much hide we have. But yeah, anyway, we've been working on this for a few episodes, but the whole goal has been eliminating hide as a bottleneck for high-level crafting saddles and such, and not having to kill 20 billion things to do it. So definitely getting there. Anything we need to send over? About to have a drop. Yeah, so we're trying to make 18 of these Ascended Rex saddles. And they take 27,000 hide. And now we're up to 142,000 hide. So definitely starting to get there. The other things are going to be fiber. It's going to be easy. Metal, I have enough for a little less than 10. So we should go to AB and do a metal run for sure and send it over here. It's kind of a pain, but the transferring thing. But it's pretty good. It takes a few rounds of the volcano to add up to what you can get from one round in AB. You dropped off a 264 Rex saddle. Did you now? Saddles. Rex. There's a 231. What's this one? That's a 208. And yeah, I don't think I saw that. I didn't throw it up here accidentally, did I? No. 231. Okay. How does that one differ? 26,000 hide. 27,000 hide. Oh. Well, gosh. It's cheaper. 3,500 metal. 3,600 metal. What is this with like better saddles, better blueprints being cheaper sometimes? All right. That one away. I could link it up, but I just put it in there just to make it easy because I was looking at them a lot. This one is in here as a cheap alternative. I did find a thing just for information purposes. Let's see where I put it. I put it in lronMine and ARK Ascended. But some data on saddles that a lot of you guys probably already know. But it was a good refresher for me. I'll put it in the browser. But this chart here has some crazy superpower for better blueprints. You know, also on the two chainsaws, Arahli, the higher level one that's half the price is twice the durability. Yeah. You didn't, and it's super useful. Nice. So this is what you get for, this is your damage reduction for the different levels of saddles. This is damage from most dinos and bullets, if that's not clear. There was more to it, but this is just it was the important part. So a regular 25 armor saddle gives you half damage reduction. A 50 gives you 66. So it's kind of diminishing returns as you go down. So 50 is not twice that, because that would be 100, and they don't want that. So 100 gets you up to 80%, and then 100 more only gives you about 8 more, right? So 9% more. And then 300 gives you just a tiny bit more. So, yeah, I mean, so you could look at this a couple different ways. You know, like you could say, oh, there's not that much difference between 100 and 200, so I might as well just do 100. But another way to look at it is if you thought of like 100 as a standard, and that 20% damage you're taking as the damage you're going to take from a boss, then 200 would almost have that damage that you're taking from it. So it's only 8 or 9% more of the total damage, but it's half of the damage that you are taking if you had 100 saddle. So, you know, basically the difference between a 200 or, well, I guess a 225 and 100 saddle, you can make an argument that it's actually 50% difference that you've have the damage at that point. And between the two you have. So it's probably worth it to get up to here. After that, yeah, not really worth it at that point. Cause yeah, it's just really fractions of a percent, but that 234 saddle, whatever it is, 231 will get us up to this range where we're basically having 90% damage reduction, which is pretty dang strong. In a boss situation, you can still die, but most other situations on the island, you're pretty much invincible. 225 is your target. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good target. Anyway, I was curious exactly what the reduction is, and that's what it is. So pretty cool how they set that up. I don't know what the max saddle is, but definitely looks like there's a cap where you can never get to 100% damage reduction, and you shouldn't be able to anyway. Yeah, but that's something that doesn't give here. How does durability impact the saddle? Durability is not supposed to be on there at all. Saddles normally don't take durability. It's kind of like a bug or a remnant or something that even if they get down to 0 durability, they still act the same. So yeah, the durability doesn't make a difference. Hey, Father Jimbo, thank you very much. Hello and goodbye. Welcome, man. All right. So yeah, working on saddles, and that's our path to hide. So I'm going to keep just accumulating them till the cryo fridge is full or something like that. And then we'll go back to the first ones and start harvesting them. But yeah, we've got plenty of the things for hide now. And I'll do that. So yeah, I wanted to link up that base to this. When I looked at the crane and its distribution range, it does not make it across the river, but it makes it more than halfway. So that if we had like a little pillar in the middle, then we'd be able to do a crane, and get the distribution going all the way across. And I don't have to do it, but I always did mean to put a bridge here anyway. It'd be fun. So kind of from here to there is kind of the reasonable place to put it, I think. Do drop boxes extend the range? I don't know. If they did, that would be enough. See if I can do this without falling. Probably not. Alright, that's going to stay there. This. Yeah, so I wanted to design it. Oh my god, look at all those dimorphodons. They're trying to kill the alpha. I guess they're trying to level. Oh my god, I'm not going to mess with that. Try whipping. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I originally wasn't using the whip because I only wanted the fiber. Didn't want a bunch of berries. Anyway. We'll cut those down in a minute. I was thinking of a cheap way to do that. And I was thinking I wanted to experiment with the ASR. So with like a stone behemoth wall, which actually had a lot of options. And one of the big questions is, can we build on top of it, right? There was like narrow options for when you put it down. And then probably could just use regular stuff on top of that, but maybe just for compatibility. Let's just do it all ASR in case there's something with that. Let's try a little bit. Get rid of that stuff I just got. You can build off them? I thought you could. I don't think we'll be able to reach from here. Yeah, we'll have to go down there. But yeah, we got these variants. T. Large block. Oh, here they are. They're down here. Oop. Yeah, so we got that. That. I wanted to do just the pillar, probably. Maybe we'll do the 2 wide. And then we can get a bridge to either side of it. Although we're going to put stuff on it. So we could build it out that way. If it's just the pillar. Yeah, I know. Had to try that. Oh yeah, let's give you movement speed. Alright, how's that other mess going on? It's a little spoopy down here. All the dimorphs and the alpha. If I was going from here to here, we'd want it like right kind of there. Like between those two rocks. It's kind of a center place. This cleft of this rock. And then yeah, that one sticking out there. Can I land here? Can. Can't back up though. This is probably not going to happen. Maybe. I think it needs to be over a bit. I probably should just use a more aquatic dyno. My bird can handle the alpha just fine. It's a matter of all those dimorphs that will get involved. Alright, so I there and right there. It's kind of where we want to be. I want to do this without drowning, so let's hurry up. Boop, 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 boop. It's really hard to see what's happening here. And we could just place and then go back and look. There was those two and that. Bring it back a little bit. Middle's like here somewhere. There's no way we're going to get it right the first time, but let's see. The Klinger bridges are pretty forgiving. Yeah, they'd eat me off the burb. How good did we do? That's not bad, actually. It's not bad at all. It's really just the rotation. I would want it rotated this way just a little bit. And then can we stack these? That's the question. Well, that might be a little too much. I want it like half that height. What's up, Pliskin? Might use the triangle pillar so you can make a small circle. And you can stack them. Yeah, it's probably going to be a little high. But let's find out. Oh, I can stack foundations on top. Ooh. That might be what I want. This probably is not going to reach either. No one has to try. Okay, so that was pretty good. I mean, we could almost go with that. I just want to, if I had rotated it just a couple degrees toward me. Oh my goodness. Of course, there's got to be this issue down here. I should just go get the Giga or something and demolish them all. Go that way. I wonder if I can just shoot the guy dead. Without hitting the dimorph. Yeah, it would be. I mean, we'd deal, but let's get him with my shotgun. Well, if I hit one and it died on one shot. Oh, okay. Pliskin's like, nah. I'll just handle this. Yeah, not that I don't have plenty of Rexes I could have done that with either. Thank you, sir. Oh, they're after you. But that one was a pretty color. Alright, so this placement was pretty good. It just needed a little rotation. So let's do that. Oh, wow. Changed. Default. You know, I bet you this won't take the Amissa skin, will it? Very unlikely. Do I have that? It's not ground. I doubt it too. I have to try. Nope. Amissa! It does not. You can put it on top of it. It almost makes me think about, oh, and that's not the angle I wanted. I want it to go the other way. Yeah, it almost makes me think about making it out of metal to match the other one. Or the large block. Neither one of them really matches, though. Let's pick that up. Boop, boop. I have no idea if I'm on track now. One between there and no, that's pretty messed up now. We want it to be, that's behind my back. Okay. More like that. Let's go back up and have a look. See how far off we are. We're just going to put the hanging bridges to it so it's not, doesn't need to be precise. Alright, yeah, now I just need to rotate a little bit this way. And to come that way slightly. So kind of put the center of it where that corner is and rotate it this way just a little bit. But this is a good one-piece method for working on a bridge. Here, about there. Let's see how well I did that. I would be a whole bunch of piece count just to get to that. Otherwise. Oh, no, now I overcompensated. Can we get a dyno wipe? We can do a dyno wipe. Anyone object to a dyno wipe? Apparently they share spawns with the fishes here, so you gotta eat all the fishes. What's up, Raymats? How are you? I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna have to hide you guys for a minute while I put in the secret God code. Oop. Okay. And then we could do a little cheat. Destroy wild dinos. Alright, we did it. Maybe? No, there's still a wild dino. There it is. Okay. There it is. Alright, so that's pretty good. It's got to rotate it this way. It's finally got a working laptop after it broke in June. I had a few failed attempts to repair. I'm glad you got it back in. Going, man. It's always hard to be without technology nowadays in this world. I remember the day when I didn't need it. Eventually we're going to get it in a good place. You're supposed to kill all the alphas, Charles. That's pretty decently in the middle, I think. Get all that juicy XP. Still not exact. Almost there. Alright, one more time. Oh, crap. Okay, we're going down. We're going down. ARK is giving you lag on medium settings. What kind of... I mean, on a laptop, that makes a lot of sense. ARK is not very laptop friendly. What kind of specs you got on it? Oh, we're so close. So close. Just a little bit this way now. So close. See how that is. ARK as a whole is not PC friendly. I mean, it takes a pretty high-end laptop. Oh, I think we got it. I think we're going to call that it. All right, let's see. Did I just place this on top of myself? Maybe we should build off the side first. Yeah, let's do that. Boop, boop. And then put one of these there. How tall is that? Company replaced it with a 4080. You see lag on medium. Aberration is particularly hard. It's got so much going on. Yeah, that's too tall. Too tall. So I guess we'll have to try the foundation thing. Which I could have done on the bottom, but this got us up there. Let's see how this does. Now, 4080 on a laptop is not the same as a 4080 on a desktop. It's definitely a scaled down version. And it's very CPU heavy too. So let's pick this up. I think that's just two foundations. Oh, bum lied to me. You cannot do this. How dare you lie to me, bum. Mm-hmm. Well, golly gee. You did put out a correction? We could do it from the ground. How in the middle is this one? Let's see. You know what? It could actually go in front of this and be fine. Put yourself in timeout. And write 100 times that you've learned your lesson. Let's get this guy out. Boop. I think we can not make this placement a total loss. I mean, we could build up with walls and stuff too, walls and floors, but let's see if can we snap off of this on the bottom? No, but we can use it to get pretty close, right? Do we have snapping on? No, because there's nothing for it to snap to. There's a mod with ceilings that acts as supports without needing to be attached to the terrain. Yeah, but we don't want to turn off foundation support. Nope. That's a very moddy thing. Does that feel like that's pretty in line? Looks pretty good, right? If we pick that up. Yep. Can you not nerd pull up on foundations? How many I need exactly? They're pretty tall. Hopefully we're pretty on target. That's a little bit. Excuse me. I'm fudging it, placing this. Let's try that. We might want it a little bit more. And then hopefully it snaps, but not the way I want it to go. Yeah, no, I could build a hollow box for sure. Why not? These things are always weird about how they snap, and I can't spin it after I place it, right? No. I don't know. If I give it some more stuff to snap to, what does it want? Maybe if I get over here? No. I'm trying to build a bridge across, and I just need a big pillar support in the middle. That's weird. Look at that. It wants to place half off of a foundation. I kind of remember that. And it just flips entirely. So we'd have to do like a 2x2 to place it in the middle, which for support wouldn't look bad. If we did that, is there a direction we'd want to go? You know, we could actually go this way. And that would actually be good. Alright, let's get some more foundations then. Place that in the middle. I'm just trying to lower my piece count by using one of these ASR pieces. And then we're going to use these rustic bridges, which I forget if you do them in your inventory. Or there. Here they are. These medium bridges, which equal the big ones. We'll need 3 per span. And I might want a 3rd one. It'd be nice to be able to walk all the way up into the treehouse. I usually fly across, but it'd be great to be able to run across. So we might want one more set of that. Alright, let's see how that does us. And we'll need to make a landing here. And on the other side. Why don't you hold on to that for a minute? And you can have that too. And then we'll build over on this side. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Probably can't place that from up here, but gosh. Don't know my own grapple strength. Here, let's put one of these here at least. Oop. Oh, that didn't place right. I think that one was right. I'm not sure. That's right. And then there, there, and there. Nice. Big chunk. Now these we could put the Emissa on, but unfortunately we can't on this. It's almost tempted just to go with the metal instead, to make it that style. Maybe we could do it. No, it's not snapping at all. Although I think that wasn't the base model. We want that one. Okay, and then that would be in the middle. Right? Alright, let's see where we're at. That's pretty good. I think we're going to roll with that. And then we got to make a little thing on top of that. See, I just wanted to have like a reasonable rise from here to there. And a reasonable rise from here to there. And then we're going to need to put a crane, either a crane or a drop box there. We're going to have to decide if the drop boxes extend the range like the cranes do. Let's see. All right. What do we want to put on there? We'd probably want to use diagonal pillars to kind of extend out a little top thing there. Let's go get some pillars. Or Amissa's got these cool things like that. Those are on slope walls. So let's actually try some slope walls. Can we stick those to the side of it? Stone cable. We need like 8 of them. Probably get them to go under the ceilings. How many ceilings do I got? I need 4 plus 4 plus 4. I need 12, I think. Ceilings. And then I need some more foundations for both sides. Yeah, so I'm both trying to build a bridge and extend our visual storage system. To my other base over there. Or the other part of my base. So here, we could put some of these now. Point towards that. Go down a bit. Boop. We'll need to ramp up. Might do triangles here. Let's leave it at that for now. Kind of didn't quite hit it though. Pretty close. Go that way a little bit more. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so let's see. Probably want to put ceilings down here to work from to build the thing up there, because I'm going to need to put slopes underneath it, so we need a scaffold ceiling set. So I got like, yes, just some thatch. Now, can you place on different points along those? That I don't know. Let's find out. I'm assuming yes. Let's see. No, you cannot. Only at the top. All right. Well, that's too bad. But we could get these up right now. That. And we wanted to put these like that. And like that. And then I wanted to skin those with this. Actually, not that one, but this one. Too far. Like that. It's not going to match the stone exactly. But we might just work with that. And then we should decide whether we're going to skin these ones down here. Probably not. All right. Let's see if we can get up here. Okay, so then we're going to need these all the way around. So let's do there and there. Grab the skin. Cosmetics. Okay, and let's try. The next ones would be here. There. And there. And then there. And then we can fill this in. And we'll just do the Emissa on top, I guess. So now we want to change this back over to the regular one. Back cosmetics. Problem with having all these colors, you got to scroll all the way down. Do that, that. Cannot do that one in the middle. Can we cover it with a ceiling? Oh, we can. There we go. That'll work. Cool. And now we need to just bridge over here. Now that's not feeling exact. We want it to be like right there. Yep. Yeah, one more try. Gun away. Kinda. Although we do want to be on this tall part. It's crooked. Yes, we're going to match it. Over here, we'll fix it. It is a little crooked though, isn't it? Ugh. We're not going to redo all that. Although, yeah, it's a little bit turned that way. We can probably fake it by just putting the foundations to make it straight. Build it straight. Not quite. Sure was a better way to see. Watch out, little guy. I don't think K mode's going to help me a whole lot. Yeah, it might. Except I want it down. Like that. That's pretty good. I mean, we're just going to put a hanging bridge to it. All right. This needs to go that way a little bit more. Okay, we're just going to fine tune one last time. I know this part is always super annoying. But, you know, it's going to be up for a long time, so we want to get it as good as we can. Bring it down. Go into K. Let's see if that's it. Yeah, I'm going to use the hanging bridge. Kind of wanted to be out on the edge there. You know what? We can do that. How's that look? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oop. Then we could triple this up. That's fine. Appreciate the excitement. All right, yeah, let's double this up. Boop, boop, boop. So we'd be doing like that and like that. Here, let's make this a little bit more artful. Watch out, bird. Let's grab some ramps. And then we're going to need to create some safety on the ground on the other side. It's kind of wild, wild west over there. So I was thinking we do here is we do something like that. And then the ramp. I want it to go under. I get to go under? Will they not do that? Like that. Flip it. Yeah. And then we'll put a slope wall up here. Whoop. At least there's water underneath me. Yeah. Do that on both sides. And then here we go back to the regular foundation. And then... Can you break the trees, please? Thank you. go get the Dodie. I wanted to do the cart thing for it too. We want the purple stepchild. What's up, Daryl? How are you? I got a dummy, a practice dummy right there. So you get to see the damage. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't have to use the hanging bridge, but I don't know. I just thought it'd be fun. Okay, let's do it the same way on this side. Can't put this until we have a ceiling. And we need some more ceilings. And I think we're good. All right, can I do this without falling? I need to get across. Oh, I saw it. There it is. Excuse me. And then this gets a foundation. And then this... We're just doing the basics. We'll figure out how to pretty it up later. Should we use this angle? Or should we slope out more? Let's slope out more. Let's get the shallow slope ones. Roof rakes and eaves. I don't even know what that is. But we want the shallow version of this. This one. And we're also going to need some railings. Probably just use these guys. Getting a little heavy. All right. Why are we licking pink sheep goodies? Not licking, linking. We are linking to them. What do we got? Oh, look at that. It got a little curve. That's cool. A curve the other way. I like that. What if we kept curving? Oh, no, it doesn't. It blows it there. the little hump. I don't think that helps. I do like that they have curved pieces, though. That's for the only lambs. Exactly. Alright. It doesn't come in a stair version. Oh, you know what, though? If I use this one, I probably can't miss it. Huh. Let's find out. That will be the difference. Probably not. Because it's not vanilla. Yeah, it'll take it back to that. Although there is the other Amisa one, the ramp one. That one. We need that one anyway. You heard licking too? That's the snails. Yeah, only the normal one. Alright, whatever. Fine. Let's do the regular then. Stone roof. Stairs. The R is lagging. I'm pressing it. Come on. But we have a whole bunch of pink sheep up there. That's the roof. I wanted the ramp. Alright, they don't have a ramp version. It's all roof. Okay. Fine. Tis what it is. That'll get us up there. And then we can use this. And the stairs might be more fun. Alright, fine. Make it stairs. Put the gun away. There it is. Boop, boop, boop. Stop it. You guys hear what you want to hear. Nothing wrong with that. Though, I don't know, licking wool. Ugh. I mean, if it's more like cotton candy, that would be fine. Mouthful of wool wouldn't be great, though. Alright, now we gotta go back to the other skin. Pain in the butt. Boop. There we go. Alright, boom, boom, boom. There it is. Mm-hmm. Alright, that needs to be the ramp skin again. Alright, so we gotta do that, that. Ramp. The work of skinning. I wonder if I sort this differently. Alphabetical. There we go. That pops to the top. Oh. Mouth texture nightmare. Okay, I think that's good. And in the front, we need to skin the regular slopes. Yeah, skinning adds a whole new level of detail. But I love it. Even if it's a pain. Alright, and then we just need to get that guy over there. Can we grab it like that? We can. Alright, that looks pretty good. Yeah, and then we'll do some other stuff to it, like the rails. Snazzy. That's us. Snazzy. Chunky. Okay. And then we just got to hook this up to that. So we need one of these here. Center to go over there. Oh, look, you can kind of see the center. That's very nice to get that little aiming thing going. We'll need some columns or something. Yeah, we'll call it that. Alright, now we need to go to the other side. Bridge to tree barn. Yes, that is what we're working on. Totally not necessary. But there's a second part to it of I want to extend the visual storage. Alright, that was not where I wanted that. Yep. There we go. I'm trying to extend the visual storage over there. Again, I thought you were up there. I want to get up there. I should just take the bird. I should just take the bird. Yeah, I can't seem to grab the edge of the ceiling. I got powers. I can fly. Okay, now we can put one of those over here. Can stick it out quite a ways if we want, or we don't have to. Yeah, something like that. And then we switch this. And go boom, boom. Look at that. Really nice. And then we got to build a thing up there for it to go to. Might be a bit of a steep rise, but I think we can pull it off. Now, can we extend the visual storage just with drop boxes, or do we need cranes? Who's biting what? Come here, bird. What are you trying to bite? Oh. There you go. Good job. Kill that RG. Okay, so we were trying to make some drop boxes. Let's see if that'll do it. Probably. Smelly invader burb, indeed. So let's see. Let's start by putting one here. Will this be in the way? That actually is kind of good because it blocks this side. It's actually a good filler for this spot. It's almost like a guardrail. Do two of them. All right. Let's see. Does this have the... It does. So this is still in the network. I don't need to do two like that, but whatever. I'll figure it out later. We'll put maybe a quarter wall there instead. And then if we put one here... That's in the network. Excellent. So then the idea would be to get it to go to there and then to there. Let's see if we can pull that off. Pick this up for a second. Get some rails. Section we'll just do quarter walls, which makes me want to replace that. Okay. Get this. I love this big chunky Amisa stuff. It's so bright too. Alright, so now that we have that, we'll need to fix this a little bit. Here, let's pick that up. Do we got any more? Let's got one more. Some more of those. Use all those eventually, except now I'm too heavy. So yeah, we can just do it with the drop box instead of the crane, which will probably look a lot better. San Fran Monkey Bridge. I wonder, can you dye the bridge? You can. Ooh. Could we make it more white, maybe? Oh, look, it's got sections. All right. Let's see. Why is that so dark? I guess it's a kind of gray. I just want to bleach it out a bit. Make it match better. That's not bad. that color? I don't know that it is. Oh, I gotta put it on there. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Let's try this one. Oops. Ooh, okay. What color is that? Who knows? Let's pick all the regions. Do that. Apply. Might be a little bright. Let's see what color it is. That's not too bad, actually. It's better than the brown. What color was that? Can we look on the brush? Cream. Which is about right. We want kind of a, maybe a little beigeier. Cream could do it. That was cream, cornflower. I wonder what cornflower would look like. Here, let's try with the this guy. And we'll do all the ones, and let's try cornflower. Ooh, it's blue. Okay. Let's try parchment. Ooh. And yeah, cream was the one we tried before. Sand. Even more yellow. Dang. Alright, cream wasn't bad. Cream wasn't bad. Silver? Silver's pretty good too. I think cream was the closest so far. We got latte. Let's back to the brown. Peach. This color is kind of a greenish beige. I didn't make any of the greens. Also buttermilk I don't have. I made a lot of colors, but apparently I didn't get all of them. Let's see. I think for now we'll go with cream. That's just easy. We're about to replace this, so I should have done it afterwards. But that matches a little bit better. Alright, let's see. Let's pick up this and let's get this between these two a little bit better. It's pretty close. We're going to have to do a little of this. A little bit just to make it look right. None of this is exact, obviously. Kind of wants to be like that a little bit more. That's about as good as we're going to get, I think. And then we put this in between, make it this piece and that piece. Nice. And then let's paint it. Sweet. Now we just got to get across over there. Pretty simple. Trying to go for low piece count. What it look like? That's not bad. That bridge piece hid all my arches. C'est la vie. I wonder, we could paint the, I can't paint when I'm on the burb, can I? No. could probably paint that to make it look a little bit more amiso. Alright, let's get up here. I was aiming for this, but I didn't quite hit it. We can make it work, though. Can have it curve a little bit. It doesn't have to be straight. Right? Are we safe? And we're going to have to make safe passage from here to there. We could always bridge from here up to one of those at this point. Put a fence around this area. Alright. Oh, and I thought we were safe. Dumb cat. Let's get a little visibility here so you can see him coming. Okay, I mean, we could actually build off of this one. That's not too bad. Didn't know you could paint the actual bridge. Yeah, apparently. I'll probably still keep messing, see if I can get the color better. Maybe we'll do something like that. And we'll build that up. It might be better to keep it low, though, because that's a pretty big dip right there. This wants to keep going up. Okay, let's just experiment and see how this would feel. Give me that. So probably take that out a bit, or I can actually sink that into there. How would that feel? I know we're taking our 3 wide to a 2 wide. That's fine. Far back did we come? We matched the sides up like that. Out my way, Burb. I want to point it that way a bit. See how that does. Oop. Oh, too steep. Too sharp. Thought we might run into that. All right. Well, dang. I mean, the thing we'd have to do is raise up this middle some more. Either that or have a lower place to link onto that then goes up. I wonder how much more we could raise this one. I had it so nice already, though. We could also put like another one of these over here and then go that way. There is kind of a natural thing on the ground there. Might need to do that. Harumph. Have any of our crew got a Reaper yet? Not on this round. Not that I know of. In ASE, there was a bunch of folks who got a bunch of Reapers. To cut it in the middle. Be a little higher. Let's just experiment, I guess, to see what it would take. How much higher we have to go. Got us and killed it? Yeah. We do need to tame some. Alright, and to do this, I'm going to need some walls. Kill an alpha? Nice. Go there. Don't need those. Alright, get some walls. We'll need to build up a bit. Some more ceilings. I mean, maybe one wall will get me there. Let's find out. You probably have a ton of Reapers all mutated 37 times. Devil Dog. I wouldn't be surprised. We can't just put foundations on these with ASR, can we? No, that would have been too easy. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can pull this off. I mean, at ASU, they had a whole trap they were doing it with so multiple people could get off one. I haven't spent enough time in the red actually looking for one. All right, let's see what it would take. So if we went one higher, put it on there. Not shallow. Let's see if that could reach. I need the actual bridge, which of course I left over there. Oh no, it went down to my hotbar. You ran into a problem. What we thought was a queen, had queen parts, picked me up 3 times, but never parasitized you. It was a king that acted like a queen. Interesting. All right, let's not worry too much about fancy placement. Let's just see if it will go. Okay, so 1's not enough. And the question is, if we get high enough for this, will it be too high for that? Yeah, we may not be able to do it in one go. Good try, though. I think it's interesting that Reaper Queens can be male. Why not? Oh, wrong thing. Nope. Too steep. And then we're probably getting too sharp for here, too. Let's find out. Yeah, no, it's not going to work. Oh, you naughty. Yeah, you shouldn't have oughta. You shouldn't have oughta. Alright, so we're going to have to do another solution. Yeah, we're going to have to go there and then up. Something like that. Alright, so let's design something that goes down there. Yeah, we don't need to do a whole cliff platform. I mean, we could, but we're gonna need to do something. Okay, let's go get this stuff. Yeah, it seemed like the way to do it. I did it once on ASE with a whole bunch of metal pillars. those heavy saddles on me. Let's see. Those for a minute. Probably the easiest way to do this would be to start up here and build down. It's kind of a ramp there, but it doesn't go all the way. From here somewhere. Got this rock here. I don't think we can break this. Nope. All right, Jay. Did you see all the pink sheep? Here, let me show you real quick before you go. This is what we're talking about up here. Pink sheep. With cyan eyeshadow. Yeah, you can count them. They're quite cute. Eventually, these creams are getting replaced with all pink. But we're working on it. Yeah, plenty to count. There you go. Pink sheep. Alright, so let's make this work. We want to go up the side there. So let's see how many tries it'll take me. Oh, look at that. We can place all the way up to there. We want it to be up to there eventually. We want to hug the side. Let's see if we get the angle right first. Wrong one. Let's get this off of here. Alright, probably... I don't know if that's going to block dinos, that rock right there. Could build it 3 wide. Have it come out with a ceiling. Let's just keep going up and see where we end up. We followed that. What's my issue? Head off. I'm thirsty. No, I'm hungry. Let's have some floofy cake. Chop cake. One piece will do it. Wants to do that. Probably just go out with ceilings. This is gonna look funny sticking out. Yeah, we'll cantilever out ceilings. Oh, that's a serious threat, y'all. Watch out. Oh, 1 second, y'all. All right, I'm back. For a second. Okay, yeah, let me come out like that. Probably make it a little bit wider. Like that. Maybe make these the half stairs. Still, here we go. I'll probably go one more out. I'm just making sure before I get too invested that we have a good angle. And then we'll see about linking the thing up to it. We ran out of foundation there. Probably go up. We're gonna need another one of these. It's probably decently on track. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think we'll be able to work with that. Get it all the way up to the top. Alright, I need some more foundations. Yeah, so instead of a rectangle top, we might need to make like a hexagon top. And then you come off the side. Go over there, if that's going to work. Probably will. What else do we need? We need more ramps. Turn the mouse sensitivity down a little bit. And we might see about putting that pillar down. The behemoth wall. We can hang it down from what we're doing over here. All this is totally unnecessary, but I thought it'd be a fun project. It will be nice to have all the resources linked. build up more. Sure. I was trying to put it down here. All right, now we're out again. How's that look? Yeah, we need to angle it out that way. If we grab this thing, how does it do? There is like a triangular version of it. Any way I could link it off here? And that's the slope. That's the intersection. That's the tri-intersection. I think that's the one we want. Let's get some triangular ceilings and see if it'll snap off of that. Some of these. Oh, 174 male sheep. Check on its health. Yeah, I think it's doing all right. Okay, and actually, let's grab some of those too. I need more foundations. All the things. There goes my like 5 piece count I was going for. I remember to do this every time. That paste coming in. Alright, did I grab the foundations? I don't think I did. Ooh, can I move? I can. I mean, at this point, I almost should have just gone off that direction. I still think this will be fine. Shouldn't I be cured? Well, I'm trying to cure myself of the 500 piece count. You know what I mean? So let's see if we put one of these here. That's the wrong one. What are these? Can I snap one of these off of it? It doesn't seem like it. Not from here, anyway. Alright, let's go back to this version. That would make it look nice and chunky, right? Maybe we need to build this down, find where it links up here, make a snap point. Yeah, I'd still need to build ramps and stuff. Got walls? Got walls. Oh. Alpha Monkey Boss gives 220 element. I'm down. It's just the stupid tributes that become so onerous. I should get the Zeppelin for this bit. So just using those to find this line here. Can we get a foundation? Yes, we can. Can I get a foundation? Yes, I can. And then can we place this off of that somewhere? Yes, we can. Like that. A moth would be good too, I think, more steady. Spinos and Thyla killing mainly the slow roll. 10 of each. That's a little tall. But we can work with that. Yeah. That gives us some support. A feeling of, you know, I should check though to make sure that this isn't too tall. We can't connect over there. It's a lot lower than that was though. Let's find out. And these wanted to be... Can we get these to match that? I think so. Close. I out of foundations again. I gotta make some more of those things. Alright, and then ceilings. Go from there to there. What do we want to do? Let's just do the quarters here. So I do want them to actually be attached to... Oops, attached to... Oh my god, stop it. That's what I want. This. Hopefully that is. And then we angle it. Although it's not gonna, it's gonna be a little rough. I need a shorter angle. But we'll work with that, I guess. That's actually a better angle. Let's see if we can roll with that angle. Maybe let's pick that one up. We might not even have to. Yeah, roll it like that. That's the too wide we need. And then what we want to do, match that up. Maybe something like that. That back in there. Have to link this up over here. I need another foundation. But let's see if this goes. So let's get one of these. Face it over there. Should we worry about matching this other angle? Probably not. All right, let's see how that does. All right, let's make a place on the other one. That's looking pretty legit. And this one, we gotta do something different. And we want more like before. We want this angle. Sorry, little guy. Dropped my chibi. It was this one. Yeah, that angle is pretty close. And we need one more for there, but let's see how that does. It's a little weird. 9. Probably put it out here, spin it. Trying to get the mouth of it sort of in the center. Yeah. We'll see if we can make that feel better on this side. That one triangle over there probably can just go. Oh, and of course it totally changes the angle. I didn't know they go up and down too. Oh, wow. All right. I think we're going about there, right? All right, here's the test. No! Too sharp. Dang it. Too high, huh? Still too high. All right, we're going to have to take it down over there. Oh, I didn't realize this would take so long. All right, nothing to it, though, but to do it. That's got to go. Just for testers, let's see if this is too high. Do we got to go lower than this? Okay, this would be fine. Awesome. All right, so it's just that last bit. Sweet. All right, let's make this work then. Too kinky? What are you saying about me? So we need to take these down a level. Like that, right? Too tall? It works. It works though. Those won't go in there, but that should be enough. Place this if we want it. Like that. No, that's not right. We might just skip this bit because we can always just really do it with the walls down like that. Make it chunky, but if I got this to work, I could probably take the walls away. Although if I stick out farther, that will increase the angle. Yeah, we might skip this. Because if I have to put it out that far, if I could get it in closer without it getting taller, but I'd have to get the foundations in a little bit more. I need one in there. Doesn't want to go in there. Still pretty far away. All right, let's just make the thing we want up here. we'll see about making it look solid. So the quarter walls, we were working with this angle here. Quarter ceilings, that is. It won't sink in there. Can I get rid of that? Nope. Can't place foundations at the foot of the walls. I needed it down at that level for that not to be too tall. So that's as high as that could go. It's not letting me place those. Oh, no, it is. That's what I want. Sweet. That can go there. And then what do we want it to do here? Do we want to come out one more? And then just cap it off. Gets weird though. That little bit left. That's a pretty good angle though. Get over with. I just need some more. Quarter, please. I'm already heavy. That's probably enough. Become quite the engineering project. I was just gonna go boop, bloop, and be there. Let's see, let's try a thing here. Why don't we do this? That might get awkward, but okay. I think that's the best we're gonna do, given how these work. It's not too bad. Our plans were thwarted. Indeed. All right, I think that's good. And now, the big moment. Keep forgetting it's on my hotbar. Point it over there. This one we can actually lower, right? Let's lower it because this one needs to be as low as possible. No need to go up and then down. Take it all the way down. And line it up towards that. All right. Go like that and like that. Lovely. We're up here. And then we go. The bridge is back. Like that. This one can go down too. Wants to point at that one. Sweet. That's not bad. That's kind of cool. It's not bad at all. Get this guy. And we just got to pretty it up and get all the way up there. Let's see. We don't need those. We don't need those at the moment. We may in a minute. I don't need that. Let's see. Let's give it some rails up here. It'll be a little weird with all this. Unfortunately. I think the ASR might have half rails, but we won't be able to die him. Did that, then we'd have to do what, like that, that, and that. That's so unfortunate. What do they look like if we chunkify them with this? Yeah. That's the problem. Let's try again. Pillars at the corners. Yeah, we could probably do pillars in the corners. I was wondering if we could angle off of this one. I'd like to place it like right in the middle there. Wouldn't be too bad. What if we did, I know what we can do. We do one of these here. And we do one of those off of that. And then... Oh, I saw it. That? If I pick this up, will it all fall down? One of these under there. Moment of truth. Yep. But hey, I think we can maybe use this now. If we did that. Boom. No, same problem. We can do off that though and keep that one. And then rail off of that. All right. I don't know what the rules are. Stick out one more. Well, that would be right. There we go. All right. That's pretty decent. And we probably need that wall there. I don't have a pillar right now, but this is fine. I can always tweak on the little stuff later. I wonder if we can get rid of that rail. But I won't risk it right now. Now we just need to work our way up. This will also give us another place to put the whatchamacallits, the drop boxes for extending the visual storage. What do we want to do about this? Grab this off of this guy? I can't. Well, we can get up there in a minute. Let's see. Can you land, please? Thank you. Let's take these out. Cool. And then I want to hang it out from there. Give it some support. There's no way you're going to let me do it with this, right? Gotta try. Kind of, sort of. I want it to be the angle of the bridge, though. I think that's just... Oops. there. So yeah, we need to just bring a wall down from there. I wanted to hang it off of this. Off of the triangle ceilings. Might be time to go get the Zeppelin. Yeah, like that. Make that our support pillar. See if we can bring that down a little bit more. We're about to run out of walls. Yeah, and then we'll put the right kind of foundations down here. Oh, these guys. Or, you know what, we could actually use one of these. There, like that, yeah. Alright, and then we need some more walls, and we'll fill that in. And we'll paint it all a missa. And I'm going to fall down. That's what I do. That's my special skill. And we'll get rid of these guys. Yeah, and then we got to make this other one look nice. If that's possible now. Do I got more quarter walls? I do. Hey, first time complaining. I can actually be there all right, probably, right? I'll have to put one of those there. One of those there. Excuse me. Take this out. Does it look better to have that or that? I think that, right? That one's fine. This one has issues. Oh yeah, water. Fine. Have something to drink. What do we do with you? Have that to there. Wish we could do a half one of these. Or we could do that there. And that there. I wish it didn't show through there. But that's reasonable. Well, let's just live with that for the moment. I'll figure out ways to gussy it up later. That'll get us across. Okay, and we needed those walls. Both of me, yes. Get into what I'm doing. That's what we needed. Potted plant in the corner, yes. Yeah, I gotta match that color a little bit better. But it's looking pretty good. Let's see what we can do from here. This is totally unnecessary, obviously, but I'm just trying to create that feeling of solidity. Can't quite get that last one. It looks like in purple. Evil. Pretty good. Should we take that down all the way or just leave it like that? I think we'll just leave it like that. Alright, I think that looks pretty solid. We'll eventually need something right there. I don't know. No one's going to see that. Fill in that space there. We can worry about that in a bit. That's pretty good. I kind of want to bring the walls all the way down. I don't have any on me. That solves that. But get up here somewhere. Should be able to put one right here. It doesn't seem to want to. Alright, I'll let that be for now. I'll see if I notice it later and if it bugs me. That looks pretty good. Hey, what's up, Idaho? How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I will want to fill that in, but I'll worry about that later. All right, let's finish this bit. Over there. We'll call that a landing. Got home for your parents? Did mom and dad say you could play? Got anything on you I need? Maybe those, but I don't think so. Okay. We're just making a little bridge across right here. Alright. Oh yeah, we need a little pillar. A little stubby pillar. But, let's keep coming across here. Got some ramps. We need the ceiling. It's too wide, might be enough. I don't think we're going to be bringing anything too huge over here. Hopefully there's nothing up here that's going to eat my face. Oh, Microraptor. Oh no, that's actually, I think those are Archaeopteryx. There's a whole mess of them. Holy crap. For a minute I was afraid they were Microraptors. I don't actually have one of these yet. I'm going to mess up their whole scene. What a weird congregation. We are standing pretty much exactly on 50-50 right now. Yeah, look, I'm on 50-50. So right here is like the Bermuda Triangle of ARK. So all kinds of weird things might happen here. We will see how this goes. Foundation in there. Yeah, who knows? It might all just like disappear. Forget, these guys are passive tame, right? Sorry, guys. I know I'm messing you up. He's protesting. He's like, what are you doing? Get out of here, human. Doing your human thing. Alright, I get this up here. Now we just need a bridge up into my house. Which we don't have. Keep climbing. I'm gonna need to get some height. Stay off the ground entirely. Need to get above that little hillock anyway. This one won't do it. I didn't know they attack you. What if that one has a baby? I thought they were totally passive. I know I'm in your scene. But hey. I think we can do that and then that. And keep climbing up. I didn't mess with any. Until they tried to kill me. Now we got the dimorphs. Hello. Alright. How do we get up into there? I need some more height. Oh, hi. There you go. Oh, hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. I wonder if we want to stay stone here, if we want to go to the metal. Match this whole scene. Oh, doggy. We may have to end soon. I'm getting, I may have to take this guy for a walk. Hey, 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 hey. Don't get all feisty under the desk. Yeah, I might have to end about now. Doggy's letting me know. But I would like to keep climbing. All the critters want monkey meat, so we can actually walk into the treehouse. So the question is, we can keep getting this going until we get up in there. We could just build it. I probably should just stop the stone here. Absolutely, Zenshi. Yeah. I could probably stop the stone here. Make a little platform of it with some gates around it. It's going to be pretty active here. And then maybe build a metal thing that meets up into there. Like, so the old structure stops here and then the new structure stops there. So I'll work on that. But it seems like I may need to finish the rest later. Other things I had on the list today would have been going over the Scorched and building a dock for the Zeppelins. And then on Aberration, I figured out where we could put the steampunk forge. But mostly I wanted to show you guys what I was doing with the sheep, do a little science with that. And man, if I want an Archaeopteryx, we're going to get one. And I wanted to build this bridge. And so we got the most of it done. So we can actually get across now. Further beat down the frames in this area a little bit. But yeah, now I don't have to fly across. I still can't quite get up into the treehouse. But we can make that work. You can imagine it from here. But yeah, we got a bridge. We got that done. Pretty basic, but still feels fairly elegant. I want to put a little bracing, some pillars or something under over there. Make it feel a little bit more supported. Guys freaking out? Don't mind the corpses of your compatriots. I'll clean that up for you. Yeah, so next time you come in, I'll have finished this. I've linked it up there somehow. But yeah, more progress, more fun. Oh, you know what? We can finish just the last bit so you guys can see how it was going to go. Is really the main point of this was linking up the base with the visual storage, right? So we put one of those there, and then we put one maybe here. We may not even need to be that close, honestly. And then if we had one up here, you know, it won't be here exactly, but where'd that go? There it is. And then I need one more, and let's see if that gets us into the treehouse, and we'll just end it there, because that was the main goal. Looks like I don't have this one. So let's grab a few more of these. And then, yeah, we could do all our sheep slaughtering up there and send stuff back. Not that we had to, but this feels more official. Oh, actually, wait, we need one here. Alright, let's see the range on this one. I don't know what the limit is on visual storage for doing this. If we show the range... Oh yeah. That totally gets in there. We made them mad. We built on their sacred 50/50 Archaeopteryx site. Yeah, so if we put a box over here somewhere, I don't know, somewhere reasonable. Let's try it here for now. Right on this little thing. Boop. All right. If we look at this. Oh, we are not linked up. Yeah, these would have the green stuff on them. Let's see where we lost it. This one, does it have it? That one has it. This one does not have it. This can't be too far. Maybe these will not link all the way. Maybe we need a crane. Or maybe that's the limit of how far we could bring it out. Maybe we can't do this. I don't know what's in there we need. But yeah, this would totally be in range. Alright, well, I need crane, box crane. Alright. Is that how it goes? Queue up. So yeah, we got box here. Crane out there. I'll see if I can get this to work, and then I'm going to go walk the dog. I'd like to achieve this before we sign off, because this was the goal. What's up, Slime Rex? How you doing? Alright, I got 4 of them on me. Alright, so let's try crane here. I'll find that. I'll put it like somewhere better, but let's just, for just the purposes of testing, let's see if we put a crane there. Does this give me green here? No, it doesn't. That has it. Why you don't have? Pick up, put down? Okay, that worked. And then over here, do you have? You know have. Okay. Pick up. Put down. Okay, so we need a crane here. Maybe. Where would the crane go? Just for testing right now. Do something better later. No green. You can't do crane, box, crane. It's crane, box, crane. There's crane. There's box. Oh, crane's just out of range. That's what it is. Just barely. So we need crane over here somewhere. Sweet. Okay. And then does that go to here? That's a 114. What did these tame with? It was like chitin or something like that. I wonder if kibble would work. Hey! And, you know, here, coming in, this is probably actually where we do a crane for harvesting in the redwoods or something. So we do a crane here. You know, place better later. And can I get up into here? Yes, I can. I should use the downstairs here more. Got all this space too. Come to me, elevator. Alright, now this should do it, right? Hopefully I'm not breaking the game by extending it so far. Shall see. I might have to pick this one up and put it back down. Alright, let's pick it up, put it down. What if we put a crane? Three simple kibble or 20 kite? No. Is it because I did 2 cranes? Can I not do crane? It should be in range, right? Maybe not quite. It should be. Let's try putting the box over here. Hey, we got it. All right. Cool. So we got it up in here. We can figure it out from here. This is in my, the wrong section, but I'll figure it out. I can put it over here. But we got it to come through. I guess it was just like a slight range issue there. Put it here. Yeah, good. I want to put like a ceiling or something down so it doesn't sink into the ground so much. But we got it good. All right. So yeah, now I could do all the sheep harvesting up here and just send it back to the system from here, which is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing indeed. I don't think I'll be able to craft up here because, yeah, that's the distance from the bins, not the cranes. But we can send stuff back from here. So all the hide and pellet we're going to get, we can send back. And anything else, meat and stuff as we harvest it up here. Didn't really need to do that, but I just thought it was fun. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna head out now and walk the doggo. I'm gonna fly back over to here. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining, hanging out. We did some more stuff here. Got our hide solution with our super chainsaw and our super pink sheep. And we managed to link this up. We got the bones of a bridge going across. And yeah, more stuff to come. Sure. I hope you all enjoyed that. We always get a little bit in the weeds here, doing our stuff, but that's just what we do. But yeah, that's definitely is a big improvement for the base. Definitely, yeah, if you liked it, feel free to like it. And thank you very much for hanging out as we played some more ARK Survival Ascended. We'll be back with more. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. If you want to join us, you can always become a patron of mine or Arahli's. $5 a month gets you in the Discord and gets you into all of our servers. Most of you watching have already done that, so hey. And yeah, most of all, though, thank you very much for hanging out and keeping me company and sharing the gaming and make it to the end of this episode. And I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.